every time Winamp is all like, nah, we're not gonna cooperate. Welcome in, everybody. Apparently I don't have my camera on, so we'll just turn the camera on later at like an ad break or something. Welcome back to more hardcore Minecraft. This will be the third episode. I have survived. I'm on day 23. We're gonna go to the nether later. Where's my nether portal? My nether portal's over there, up over there. So, but first, I do want to say thank you so much, Chocolate Thumb, for the follow. And also thank you, Jonathan, for the Fjorst. All these are empty. One of these has dirt in them. I want to... I want to make bigger fields. So we're going to go start with that if it's daytime out here. And Carrie coming in with the second. You'd love to see it. Ooh. We can plant another tree here. Go collect some more sticks and saplings and plant more trees. Another one here, because we're gonna need a lot of this after, so that's way too close. Put you here. So yeah, I did like a large biomes. I'm doing well. It was an okay day. It went by fast enough that it was over and it was done with, and I was like, I'm glad it's over. And I can get home and I can get to streaming. So we're gonna start with here. Since I can do that, and that's gonna start melting snow a bit, or ice, I guess. This was doing so much of my own, so much for the job for me. I just want to have a bigger field for potatoes and carrots and wheat and all that kind of stuff. So I figured, what better way to do that than get topside and I think we just need to go over like 4 each way. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. I think because it's already almost nighttime, we'll just kind of... We're not going to plant anything right now, but we're going to get those fields from being down below to up top. Just to kind of get things going nicer, better, stronger, faster. You know, all that. Get out the vice bath. We'll get these 2 done as well. These 2, these 3. And we're out of dirt. We'll need to get some extra light happening out here. Well, we'll just go downstairs. Welcome in, Ninja. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I don't have my microphone muted, so that's a good thing. we're gonna make a whole bunch of cobblestone walls. I thought I had a... I did. It does do. Do that. We need more dirt. That should be enough dirt. Oh yeah, I put my bed's over here. So plans are we're going to get these farms kind of like this. Get this is going to go upstairs or upstairs, up and out into a real world here. I should grab another stack of cobblestone just to kind of How's everyone doing on this fine Tuesday? Get this field done up here. I think it's just these three, and then it's the long... It's not even the long, it's just this section here. And then another thing I want to do, we're going to do something like... do 3 on each corner here, I think. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, corner. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and corner. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and corner. We're going to put lanterns in each corner so if there's ample light. It's probably going to cause melting issues, but that is why I brought this stuff. Scrubbing floors at work, that does not sound fun and or enjoyable at all. Do this, and then this, and one like that, and then we got to go over here and put one here. This is just gonna kind of be a constant thing. I should really I don't have excess wool, so I really can't do like a carpet hop over thing. I see where another ice melted. Working while I'm not working, writing. That's good. Now we gotta go make... I don't think my stone hoe is gonna survive all that. Let's close the door before we get unwanted visitors. So what you writing, Ninja? We're just gonna take all of that. We're gonna put food. Food was going in here. We'll take the wheat seeds. We also want to take the potatoes. We can take some beetroot seeds. So we're going to prioritize potatoes and some wheat. Lurking while you're writing some background character stuff for a fantasy book. Nice. I had started a book once, and then I just... How's the hardcore feeling? It's not terrible. I made it needlessly extra difficult by making it large biomes. So we're in an ice biome, and we're in an ice biome for the next who knows how long. So getting established has been a little bit tougher, but all of that, and I didn't bring a hoe. I got very, very lucky, and there was an igloo, and the igloo had a couple villagers down below, so I got very lucky in the beginning. So there's a stone hoe. We're gonna get 2 more sticks. We're gonna make another stone hoe just as a backup. So other than that, not terrible. It's not been bad. Like, I want to start getting into, I want to get my food situation fully sorted out, and then I'll feel more comfortable to start building. Like building like a compound kind of around the igloo, replace the igloo with something else. Okay, we're gonna prioritize some potatoes. That should be lots of potatoes, honestly. We're gonna do like a little bit of wheat because I'm gonna want to get a stockpile of wheat so I can exchange wheat, or not exchange wheat, but like, you know, went too far over with the wheat. And we'll get some carrots, and we'll get a few more beetroots, why not? Okay, I think that's as far out as this ice is gonna melt. Well, this one will probably be, that one will be the next one, and then yeah, that looks about right. 2 out from each direction. Perfect. So that's that done. Like, I want to make sure I've got a good source of food. We're kind of getting there with wood. It's not the best for wood, but I am going to take some wheat. We're going to go back to that one village, and we're going to go breed the 2 cows that are there. We're going to get the cows so that they're where they are supposed to be. That doesn't go in there. I do have wool. I had the wool from in there. Okay, we can make that work. Okay. I have all the storage in the world, but I'm not using it for anything. We're gonna keep that. I don't think I have a shovel. We're gonna put you in there to... I can't because you're also stone. Okay, well, in that case, just go in there. And you go in there, and you go there, and you go in there. We'll hold that off there. That can go in there. Those can go in there. We'll maybe plant the oak saplings outside so we can maybe start getting some kind of different wood instead of just spruce. I never thought I'd say it, but there's more to life than just spruce. I started dieting and bought my husband and both my husband and my daughter bought me candy that I'm trying to avoid. That's not very nice. And I am, in fact, using the trusted Pearl Australian ping method of protecting my base by having it so my door looks closed, but it's actually open, so that I don't have to worry about zombies trying to break it down. We'll put those oak out here. They can grow. That is evil. Honestly, that's evil. Juice. Okay, did I have a shovel somewhere? I did not have a shovel somewhere. I'm gonna make an iron shovel. I'm gonna need more cobblestone though. Let's get this all dug out. And of course, we're going to go on like other adventures and such. The water's going to stay here because it's going to be my... Oh, dang it. This is my infinite water source, so... Okay, I want to find... Well, this can go here. We've got a bow, we've got lots of arrows. We don't need to take all the lanterns with us. They can go in here for the time being. We're going to take the... Yep. Rated with 3 viewers. Used rail like cart tracks. They can't cross it, so it acts like a barrier for mobs. Nice. And welcome in... I'm not Jonathan with the raid. Let me... I gotta... Here, let me do this. I have to do this and here, and then turn full screen off. And I guess while I'm here, I can turn on the camera. And then I can do... I think this is how I do it. I have not shouted out somebody for a very long time. So I apologize. There we go. Welcome in, welcome in. How was Zelda-ing? I think I was watching. So okay, we're going to welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. We'll turn full screen back on. Is it nighttime now? If y'all ain't following I'm Not Jonathan, you really should be. I was killing time while turf twofered. Soon that'll be fixed. Oof. That's definitely nighttime out there. So what you're saying is you're going out drinking. Just kidding. I don't know what's over there, if anything's over there. Okay, so there's some stuff on fire over there. And way over there. And over there. F3. I am facing east. This guy thinks he's smooth. Thinking he can just be all like, I'm gonna shoot you in the back while I'm over here, and then I'm gonna pretend that you can't see me because I'm white. Happy igloo times is good times. I'm doing hardcore, and I went large biomes, which was dumb. And yeah, somebody else that has taken the seed because they're all like, I don't know, it was just kind of a whatever. It took them 4 days to get out of the ice biome. So I'm in the ice biome for a while. There's a slender eastman there. There's a giant hole there. Igloos are a good time. I know I'm might seem like I'm just going somewhere at random, but I know that there's a village this way because we were there last episode. So I'm gonna go there and have to once I get there, I'm gonna have to make some items because I didn't think to bring extra fences because why would I do something crazy like that? I'm sure that I'll find some items I can use to make fences. So we're still going. There's the village. I might adventure past the village and just see what else is out that way. We got Brad. We got I was here and I was like looting a bunch of stuff already. Oh hey look. Okay, so that's 9. Now where were those cows? Please still be around here somewhere, cows. Were the cows not this way? Did I mess up horribly? I could have sworn there was cows this way. At least I'm like almost fairly certain there was cows this way. Well, whichever, we're just gonna take. Maybe there weren't cows this way. Well, that sucks. I thought they had cows and I was gonna like breed them and trap them and use that as a source to get leather, but I guess not. I guess we'll just keep going this way a little bit and see what's out here. Oof. We got some chunky chunks loading. Or it was this way. It's the village past all this, isn't it? Or did I find a village there? I can't remember anymore. Okay, well, there's no cows here. So we're just gonna have to Except defeat. Wait, I had a sub? What did I miss? Snow on Sand, New Mexico. When the desert so chilly, so chilly it snow, right? It'd just be like cold. What if instead of hot we was cold? All right, let's go back home and we'll rethink our scenario. We got the field planted. I had plans for like, well, we'll get cows. Then once we have cows, we can start getting, once we had cows, we could start getting the other stuff, like getting the leather. And if with the leather, we could start getting the books and we could start getting enchanted. I guess the other option is wandering trader llamas for leather or hoglins, because I'm not going to be able to kill enough bunnies because it's going to be a tundra, right? What the hell am I listening to? I think it's called Backroad Song. I don't know who sings it. Snow doesn't last long, not unless it's a blizzard. That's fair. Our home is just over this hill. Seeing you hit the water in that biome gives me hypothermia. Yeah, yeah. Let me do this momentarily. Huzzah. And huzzah, and huzzah, and let me fix that. Ah, yeah, Backroad Song by Granger Smith. Okay, well, I don't know where those cows were now, so I thought they were at that village, but I guess not. So they're having a very intense conversation with each other. Boop. Boop, boop. Just gonna make that into bone meal. Let's do that. All right, well. I feel like there's no time like the present. We may as well just go into the nether. Because what could possibly go wrong? I'm going to leave this because it's of no use to me. I want a bunch of that. At least 2 stacks. Dang it. Huh. Bedroom song? No, it was backroad song. Yo, that was so quick. Oh hey, we're in a Soul Sand Valley. Great. Okay, let's just Hi, y'all. Okay, well, we're just gonna... just mine this way, I guess. Starting in a Soul Sand Valley ain't ideal. Diggy diggy hole. Right? Diggy diggy nether hole. We're gonna have so much netherrack to take back that we have no real use for, but hey, look, gold. But I'm gonna leave it because I don't have silk touch. And ooh, we got some blackstone, so that's good. I'm gonna take some blackstone. So we'll build some stuff out of blackstone, maybe. Diggy diggy nether hole sounds wrong. It's because we as humans use the word nether regions to refer to things, and it's our own damn fault. Oh, hey, look, and some basalt. I can hear an unhappy guest out there. I'm so used to like nether being like taking forever to load in that like when it was just like schwa, I was all like, yo, that was neat, nifty even. We'll take some blackstone with us. How much we got? We got like a stack and a half. We'll need to get another half a stack and take 2 stacks back with us. Want some basalt because it makes nice sounds when walking on it. At least I'm not in danger of my power going out again like the 4th. You technically shouldn't be in danger of it going out on the 4th either. That was just kind of a weird situation. I like super crashed out early last night. I was in bed by 8 p.m. I was like, I'm getting too old for this, apparently. But it was really just I think the late nights followed by early mornings was just really taking a toll on me. This the original? Yeah, this is the original. I need 2 more. I guess we'll get some basalt from here, and then... one more. Just laid it up so that it's less dangerous for us to come out here again. Okay, so we went to the nether. A countywide power line was locked out, which was caused with power outage at my house in the surrounding areas. That's crazy. We'll put all this in here. We got a couple stacks of that. Can we go bedtime? Oh, we got lots of sugar cane. So we'll just take all that, and it can keep growing here. I don't know what time it is. We can sleep, so we'll sleep. Put this in there. My iron pickaxes are almost shot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll just take them dare ones, eh? I'm gonna use up those two. Have I got an anvil? I do have an anvil. Let's just combine this one and this one. How much is that? 2? How much is it if I do it this way? 3? Okay, we'll take it for 2. Let's just go on up the stairs, on up the stairs, on up the stairs. I don't really have a big plan for today. I only have one axe on me. Why am I like this? At least food's growing out here. That's all I care about. Okay. Didn't even look at my other stuff. A country theme? Not really. It's just Winamp and random. It's because now we got bloody beetroots. There is no rhyme and or reason. Lodi coming in late. Lodi made it. We've not done much. I went to the village thinking that's where the cows were. Cows were not there. We planted some more trees because we could. We went to the nether. We have a terrible nether spawn, so now we're just gonna get wood and come on. And then I don't know what else we're gonna do. We've gone to the nether. We've made the field. I don't know if I still have the one called water pump on. That's fun. I'd like to have someone in... No one in chat ever tried to describe it. And I love how both Botrix and Stream Elements are all like, no, I got this. No, I got this. I know there's Master Ball, and there's a bunch of things that I made for commands when I started. Yep, there goes my axe. Yep, that's me. Come on. There we go. Lodi in here saying hi to everybody. You bet. Do 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 do. Oh, and I think Lodi had gifted you a sub, Ninja. I don't know if it was she chose to gift to you or if it was like a gift sub and you're just the one that got the gift. It's all good. Life is gonna happen and keep you from being it in a stream. I mean, I can't make every stream for other people because life happened. And sometimes life happening is my body being like, nah, bed, bro. Oak wood. Give me oak wood. We can have different colors. Growth, love, and positivity. It is growth, love, and positivity. Growth, love, and positivity. I haven't used that in a very long time. Ah, I'm glad I've got my next episode of my solo world like sorted out. So then this Saturday I can spend the day. Well, I got to work on my niece's car too, but I can spend some time working on my car. Was there a word for Craigie jumping off a ledge? I do need to get back to that. I should just put growth love positivity on like a timer. I think the world is in need of some more growth love and positivity. You have been working on a growth love positivity surprise for you? That'd be neat. I know at one point I had looked at merch, but I had like at that time when I was looking at make like whatever it was, um, I had like 40 followers. So I'm like, wait a minute, why am I doing this right now? So I can plant more oak trees and get more oak wood, which should not be confused with Oakland. This is also still very much early game, so it's very much like it's the grindy part of Minecraft, which is kind of enjoyable, but like at the same time, you have some things going on in the background. Okay. I've thought about merch and such, but I'm also like, I really need to be at a higher level. I should really also get better at self-promoting myself in places. I suck at that. Like I'm terrible. There's so much I need to work on. So once I get like other IRL commitments and things sorted out, it'll be a whole lot easier to work on certain things. So that'll be a big help too. want to lose out on more oak wood. Ask me to make a crochet happy gas to start off his older brother's merch line. That would be neat. I've also thought about, like, when it comes to merch, I can only own so many t-shirts that I'm actually gonna wear. But like a groovy coffee mug, totally. You're very part of my post in DC. I like just kind of threw something up quick. Run, 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 run far, far away. Ugh. It's like I like this shirt from Bad Obsession Motorsports because it's an acronym and it is by far the best acronym ever for a t-shirt. It's very faded now, so. And if you're thinking it might be what you think it is, I can guarantee you 100% it probably is exactly what you're thinking it is. We get some more oak wood growing. She's stopping. You don't even need me soon. I've about a year and a half before that happens. That's fair too. I mean, if I have been looking into how to do things, I've been trying to post more on Twitter in hopes that maybe it might attract people to come from Twitter. I was in like a great Facebook group for Twitch posting, and it was actually Twitch networking, and then it got archived, and now the only other one that I'm in just turned into it's just a link share Facebook thing, and I'm like, this isn't gonna help any kind of growth. So I'm in a Minecraft group chat, Facebook group chat thing, and every time it comes to like content, it's always people that are like, I need YouTubers to make a thing with me, and it's always some like ridiculous, I need you for like 20 hours a week thing, and it's like, no. I'm out instantly. So that's why I like that I have the automated bot to say when I go live on Twitch. I'd like to get it so it just automatically posts any videos that go live on YouTube as well. But the follow me and I'll follow you stuff doesn't really help because they follow what they don't exactly. I was invited when I first started streaming. A friend of mine added me to a Discord that was for content creators, and I was like checking it out, and it really was kind of just centered around helping two people grow, like the two people that started it grow versus helping anybody else. And I was just like, oh, okay. Like you could post when you were going to be live, but you had to, interact with other things. You had to be following them, and it was just like, wow, there's a whole lot of rules here just to post. And like, I'm not allowed to engage in discussions about other things until I'm a certain level. And I was like, 20 who engage versus 100 that don't. Exactly. That's why I've held off on merch too, because I don't want to make it seem like I'm just trying to make money off of the 20 people that show up. Like, I'd rather it be hey, we reached this whatever point, and it's like, hey, I want to do merch. Maybe I start looking at actual merch at like 200 followers type thing. Than having 100 followers. You say you would rock the heck out of Greggy merch, but I'm sure you would, but I don't know what kind of merch I want. Everyone has. I'm good with the few that actually show up. Exactly. Like it makes it's a huge difference being able to talk to chat, being able to just talk to people when streaming versus when nobody's there. So, but I have gotten pretty good at just talking to myself. I can't eat sticks. What am I doing? I must have thought it was a breadstick or something. I don't know. Close enough. How much spruce do I have now? I have quite a bit of spruce. I'm gonna try for a mega spruce again now. I don't see how the snow being... It shouldn't be the snow that makes a difference on it. And actually, I got a lot of bone meal. I think the big struggle is I'm super particular when it comes to certain things, and I don't want my name on just anything. You used to be able to put a 2 block high thing next to it, guarantee a mega. It's kind of what I thought. So I'm gonna just stand over here. There we go. It's not a very big mega spruce, but we got a mega spruce. Hey, what are the chords for the igloo? Asking for a friend. Is that friend gonna try to use the igloo to aid in survival? And I went east. It's 1830, 1830, 1840-ish, and just shy of 1400 would be the easiest coordinates to follow for. Yeah. Ashley Ball. I heard it on a CBC1 program because there was a short span of time where only the radio worked in my truck. So I would listen to CBC1. CBC Radio 1. They'd have like really cool things, so your help needs all the friends your help needs all the friends she can get. Wow, Greggy, you know the words. It's already been an hour? God damn. Doesn't feel like it. It's a spooky cave. There's now a creeper in the nether. That's great. That's how I'd build my house. I don't chop trees for my home. I plant them or I live underground. Anyone who's played a server with me already knows. Yep. I came down and I was like, I'm gonna just expand in this way. I just decided I want to build something above ground too. So how did that end up in there? That's not wood. Okay, so we got, you're an exploring dwarf. So we got four, just shy of 4.5 stacks of spruce wood now. So we're doing a lot better. I only collected one of those iron ingots. I am fairly certain I mined two. Oh, this chest is kind of disgusting. Okay, all metal materials are coming out of here. I should take off my golden boots. My golden booties need to come off. All of this stuff is gonna come out of here. It's gonna go over here. Okay, the bundles are gonna come out too, and we're gonna put them over there. We're gonna take the buried treasure map. Little hole homes across. Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. And in here we'll put in this stuff. And in there as well, we're going to put like this and this and this and these. Should join our hardcore challenge, Ninja. They were talking some smack on the first episode, and I was all like, well, if you think you're all so good, why don't you prove to me that you can outlast me? So essentially the challenge is see who can spread the longest in the same seed. Like I said, it's all because they were all talking smack and they're all like, oh, the seed is terrible, and oh, we would so totally outlast you. And I was all like, bring it, prove it. And so here we are. That's not what I wanted. I need in here. Oh look, more iron. I have so much iron. She doesn't want to admit that it was that they were indeed talking schmack. Yeah, past Lodi has a big mouth and now present Lodi has to play freaking hardcore. Exactly. Past Lodi fooked about and now found out. What's the seed? I'll actually drop it to me on in the Discord. I'll die day 2. If someone wants to write it down, I'll type it in here again because I don't know it myself. I should write it down in case anybody else wants in on it. Seed is. I'll send it. 1 3 5 3 7 9 6 4 2 5. Oh, you have it? Is that so you could make like extras in case and just not admit to it? For the record, I am on day 28. I have villagers, I have food, I have an enchanting table. So you could load in the first place? Uh-huh. And it is on a like a large biomes. So, oh dang it. Here sounds fairly non-believery. I'm recording the whole thing, remember. There will be no cuts. What the? Oh, it's here. Oh, well in that case, just sploosh. Skadoosh. The stuff I have to deal with in this chat. I'm just, you know, being over here, being nice, and being like, hey, if you want to talk a big game, you're going to have to back it up, because Greggy ain't going to let that slide. I don't know why I'm just randomly strip mining. I think it's because I want more coal. A cheater. I never said cheater. I just said, you know, because I know someone was all like, maybe I'll do a practice world first. And I was all like, uh-huh. It's just some Minecraft. It's not that. Don't think I need to translate. Ooh, we got cavern. Ooh. We got a pit. And thankfully we're at the top of said pit. But I do want that coal. Coal would be very useful. Oh, and there's iron down there too? Look here. I claim this coal in the name of Sir Grigolot. Sir Hopalopoulos. Yeah, that's his name. Where the shit did you come from? Oh, damn it. I claim this in the name of Sir Hopalopoulos. The land is bequeathed to me. We got gold down there. Okay, I know you secretly think I'm awesome. I claim this coal in the name of Die Zombie. Die Zombie Antwood. That'd be a hell of a name for a band, actually. I mean, may as well get more iron while I'm down here, because I'm going to be going through a shit ton of iron tools till I can get some leather happening. But I also need coal, so I can make the extra torches. Excuse me, you were not invited. This is mine. I did anything but my mod list. I don't know how to play just vanilla. I hear a zombie. Where the hell are y'all coming from? Y'all got a house party or something? Show me. Or is it just eternal darkness? Look at all that gold I just kind of walked past. That was me. I need to practice. I need a practice because anxiety. Fair. I thought it was Lodi talking about needing a practice world to play before she played. Before she played some hardcore. Well, now I'm out of torches. Time to go back. There's no issue in needing a practice, like a practice world to get used to it. But if it was Lodi, you see where they're coming from? Is it that giant dark void in the underground? Because I'm gonna turn like at least a half a stack of logs into charcoal so I can make a boatload of torches. This is Dappy. All right, let's. But if it was Lodi, well, to be fair, Terry wasn't in chat being all like, "Man, I could totally outlive you because you're being so reckless." It was all Lodi that was in here being all like, "I could outlive you because you're being so reckless." So I said, "Prove it." And now that I've called you out and told you to prove it, you still haven't started. So, you know, I had one for. Where is my dirt? Why can I not find my dirt? It's not what I wanted to do. Where'd I put that gravel now? Gravel. Gravel? Gravel. We'll do this. Do this. I've started. I've punched an entire tree. Yeah, Kit Kat's in here, and Kit Kat's all like probably kicking both their asses in total, all honestly. I guess I can put the rotten flesh in here. Total backup food. It's all fun and games until a creeper slides into your nether hole. Exactly. I'm just not going to go to the nether for a little while. It was kind of hilarious to see him just like, whoop, right in. I was like, oh, that's going to be a terrible time for me later. Okay, I need like half of this because I need to make a boatload of. I should just make another furnace is what I should do. It's your only shot. I'll just not go into. I went into the nether already today, so I'm done in the nether now. There was nothing there for me. Let's make a stack of that. Boom. I have two. I don't have a chance. I seem to have missed stuff. Yes. So I found a hole that led to a cave, and the cave comes in behind my nether portal, and I saw a creeper, so I was going to come up behind him and shoot him. And then he went around the obsidian and walked into my portal. So the creeper is in the nether. And I cut down a whole bunch of trees. We have oak wood now. And I made a field outside for food. I kind of have a shitty nether spawn, so there is that. I'm now on to day 29. And I took a screenshot for some reason. Don't be sorry about napping. Sleep is important. One, two, three passed. That should work. Helicus and Endermans. I tried to go get cows, but no such luck. Because the cows were not. Next time you have when you need to bring enough for the rest of the chat. Exactly. It's because you had time for nap doesn't mean everybody had time for nap. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of perimetering things. No, we're not. Oh, I don't have torches at the moment. Derp. Which means I can do this. Your nap was at 1 a.m. I believe most normal people just call that sleeping. Back here. Do. Bad. You did say normal, right? Make sure to share. Can only sleep at night or during thunderstorms. Let's go see if I can make up my torches yet. You can work it. I can use a nap at 1 a.m. at work nights. Fair. Ooh, we getting closer. I got lots of steaks. I'm making the torches now. All the torches. We're waiting for paint to dry. One last one left. Victory. You put those in there. Okay, still not nighttime, huh? Well, that's not very nice, you know? You know that game? Maybe I wish to sleep already. One, two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this should be right in line with. Didn't make it go up high. Yes, right in line with the window. One, two, three, four. Starts hardcore, actually jumps to their death. That would be something I would do. I fell to gravel. I was digging a tunnel and then the gravel just was like, nope. I can take a fair bit of damage before I die. It's gotta be nighttime now. Still not nighttime? I've been busy. Yeah, a little bit. Not super crazy. Not cray. I mean, I've only been at it for an hour and a half tonight, so. And considering I only get whatever time I invest while I'm on stream, I think I'm making decent time. Decent amount of work. I need more oak wood. Now it's night. Yeah. How did I go on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'm probably gonna have like a deck out front. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I do this one like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still haven't caught up yet though. I think I'm working on day 30 already. And then these can go up to like 1, 2, 3, 4. No. It's supposed to be 5, isn't it? Yep, I'll have to add one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Welcome in, Golden. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you are having a good day. Oh no, my axe. 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. It's snowing. It's been snowing. 2, 3, 4, 5. It's got to be nighttime by now. There we go. Finally. We need more oak. Does anybody else ever remember those ads for Masterclass? I remember having Masterclass for a little while, and I literally took the master. I was like, I want to learn how to make music. Learn from Deadmau5, learn from this, learn from that. And the only one I remember actually going through the whole thing was the Penn and Teller magic stuff, like for the sleight of hand and stuff like that. So okay, now where did I put? I put it all in there. Nifty. And that was in here. Haha. Haha, hee hee, ho ho. We're just gonna go with this much. And why not? We'll just make it that much. Salt. Yeah. I remember those. One of my ex-husbands wanted to do one, but I don't remember what it was he wanted to learn. I just remember it because it was like you could pay so much and have access to one, or pay a little bit more and you had access to everything. And I did it for a month, and yeah. No, I don't need to have that anymore. I can put that here, put that there, and then I need. Well, you need the scaffold up here. But yeah, it was just like I was all like, I'm gonna learn how to make music from Hans Zimmer, and then the only thing I actually learned was how to make was like some sleight of hand stuff from Penn and Teller, which fair, still pretty fucking neat. But his mother finally talked him out of it. I mean, I don't regret it. It was just I was like, I'm gonna learn how to make music from Deadmau5. And then just learned how to do some stuff for Penn and Teller, and I don't regret it. Dang it, wrong thing. Or not wrong thing, wrong place. What you build? I'm building a house. It's not going to be super detailed or amazing, but I'm building a house. Crud. I should really have built a, like... Dang it. A really weird, wacky... Hey, don't expect any building from you. Are y'all just gonna be trying to survive? You ain't even gonna build nothing? That's where all the fun for Minecraft comes, is from the building of things. I mean, I'm not going to go out of my way and try to make gradients and stuff, but that's just because I ain't crazy. Oh, I'll just be trying not to cheat. I meant to try to survive. Y'all are gonna be fine. I don't know why y'all getting so worked up about just surviving. I mean, have you seen how I play? I'm not dead yet. And the first step to overcoming any issue, Lodi, is admitting to it. I miss having whatever the quick step enchantment is. Oh yeah, I got enough to do this. And then I can even put like a balcony on the deck out front. just going to put some lights in here. High up enough that things shouldn't spawn. But also high enough that the ground doesn't instantly turn into water. Swift sneak, that's always a good idea, so I won't miss it. Or Greg accused me of planning to cheat. There were witnesses. Yeah, I never accused you of planning to cheat. It was merely implied that, you know, you were ready to cheat. You also missed the part where Lodi admitted that, you know, she may have gotten in a little over her head because she was talking a big game, and then when she got called out on it, it was all, oh no. It's not the same thing. It's totally different. This is why you shouldn't nap. Maybe. Okay, and on this side, we're going to get up here, and then we're going to do the overhang on this side. You shouldn't need to worry about napping too much. No naps, you need backup. Just, you know. Actually, I kind of want to, we'll take this one out like to here, and then that one will do like that. Yeah. I kind of enjoy how Winamp is actually like just truly and ridiculously random. I missed Swift Sneak so bad. If, and this is the big if this world manages to not be terminated by the end of July, I will keep it, but then I'm going to start using see you later, creeper. Oh, you're talking tactics, I'm talking to chickens. If it make it through the end of July, which it should, that shouldn't be too difficult to accomplish, honestly. We are going to, we'll keep it, and then it will occasionally become a world we either visit, or I will like record an episode here and there. But then I might start using chunk base. I still need more spruce, or not spruce wood. Oh, I brought a bunch of spruce wood Ah ha 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 ha. Does murder most foul need to happen? A murder most foul. If you're killed by a chicken, is it murderous foul? I have so much of that. Wait. So if we need... Put you in there. And then all of you in there. And that's 18. So I need, what, 2? I need 2 coal. It's like 2 chains, but not as cool. I spent a surprising amount of time talking to a chicken. Chicken pushes off cliff. How much of that have I got? I got 39 now, huh? Almost enough. I'm going to need more of those, so we're going to do something like this. Where did I put the fences? Ah, there's the fences. Put this here, put this here. Usually when I'm butchering them. Listen here, chicken, it's not your fault. I needed that. And then we do this, and do that. We need a bunch of those. It's nice to see something to eat other than buddies. I mean, I went full, like, well, I guess it's not vegan because I'm still going to eat potatoes, and I should go check on the potatoes and harvest and such. I'm going to have to do one more layer past this just so it looks good. And then here we want, out here we want this. No, we want this. Dang it, that's not what I wanted to do. Potatoes still vegan. Yeah, but I'm also eating bread right now, which I don't know what's vegan, what isn't vegan. Dang it. I keep messing up. Oh, I built that out too far. Dang it. Actually, I'm gonna change this up again already. I'm already seeing how I want to change it. Eat a steak? I'll get to it eventually. I have to cook the steaks. My steaks are still raw. Figs technically not vegan. Interesting. Yeah, there are no moo cows out here. So that's kind of been the issue. Wait, no, I want. Okay, well this needs to move to here because we're gonna need to put like. I don't have any of that on me at the moment, so this is just gonna be no, not a dirt. I'm glad you asked. Figs require a special wasp, a fig called the fig wasp, surprisingly enter the bud where they then die, liquidize, and fertilize the bud, so it forms a fruit. Interesting. I'm never eating a fig again. Hang on a second. My boss is texting me. I need to see what's up. What's going on? I'm friendly and genuinely eager to help. I like some place I doubt they actually answered the questions. Someone left a good review of the store. I don't know how to respond. I don't know how to respond to this. It's just kind of one of those like, okay. Well, in that case. Interesting. I thought it was like something dire because the boss is on vacation. So I thought there was something like that I needed to know about that the boss was texting me. Especially after hours. Okay, that's working. Perfect. Okay. What was I doing? I need this. And I'm going to need at least that many. Thank God the ones in the shops aren't. I don't need to go hunting. I just get my meat from the store like a regular person. Okay, goodbye. And then boing bong. We're just gonna put one right there. I need. In bed and leaving me the heck alone. Right? Sometimes I missed a bunch of messages. There we go. It's fixed. What was I doing here? Here. All of the snow can melt now. Not that it will. We're going to do this. Then we need to get education. Oh no. Oh no. No. The horrors. We'll pick up that. Thank you very much. And then we need... We'll take this many. Because that many will give me... I need an odd number of planks. Well, I now have more than enough. I can guarantee you that much. Unless it's a Fig Newton. Fair. I just realized I also need to make some stairs. So I can make my doorway. I say, yeah, don't expect anything spectacular from me. And here I am, you know, like... him. Oh, I got 2 stairs. 2 stairs. And I suppose I can go in there for now. Are you also full of, like, random car information like I am? Apparently, there's a lot of dead space in this version of the song that I have. The song is ending soon, so... Ah. Perfect. Oh, hey, look, my inventory's full of snowballs. Precisely what I need as a Canadian that hates the sight of snow. Well, not hates, but very tired of the very tired of the snow. Hoodoo. I'm sure you know, no doubt, it will look 10 times better than my inevitable hole in the side of a wall. Yes. Most of my knowledge is in culinary, food allergens, and food triggers for mental health. I know my older sisters lied because my dad had a slant 6 and pulled over and told her the car was broken down and the engine had fallen over and spent the night in the car keeping warm, and she was mad as hell the next morning when the car started no problems. It does that. It's okay. It's just sleeping. That goes like that, and we need one of these here. It's gonna go like that. And then this trap door can go right there. Oh, I don't have enough. Just regular planks. We're just gonna do this. you missed a very important part of information there. You did. We can do that, and then like that, like that. Okay, so what is the pertinent piece of information you missed out in telling us here, Lodi? If I do this, I should be able to go bing, bang, bong, and then it's... I didn't close the door. Know how to fix most older vehicles thanks to your dad and brothers. I learned from YouTube. What do I want? What do I want? I want... These are what I want. My sister's mom in the car with my dad, and that's when I'm sister is alive today. I'm still confused. I think I missed a message completely. I have some sand there. My dad tricked my sister's mom into spending the night in the car because she thought the engine had fallen over, and she was and she was conceived that night. That's what you missed out on. That was the part. That was the piece of information you didn't tell us. Hi, little shit. You're fine. Literature is just lost in translation. Very much so, especially on me. I need to make this not look so jank, so let's just quickly... Oh, little one, your life is so hard, I know. Hey, don't do that. Don't be a bad cat. Don't be a little shit. You're not going outside. Don't care, you're not going outside. I have streamer brain. I did not get it. I feel slightly dumb. Oh no, I don't know if I have any bones. Oh, dang it. It has no bones. I ruined it. I have one bone meal. I can make one white dye. I need a lot more. Where's the food? In you go, pumpkin. That's okay. My original message didn't mention her mom, and it sounded like my dad and sister were in the car together. Yeah. And it was like, I was just like, okay. I don't want to get rid of all those. That was pure luck. More white dye. Okay, I have 3 white dye. How many of this can I make? 24. Okay, it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. It made up to 11. So, but I've been like kind of not keeping it loaded up. So, don't want that. That goes there. And then in here we have 16 glass. And then from that 16 glass, we can make glass panes. We'll put the regular glass in there. We're going to take this concrete powder. I think we're getting a little bit decent amount of stuff done today. Like, you know. We definitely don't have enough to do this whole place. So, we going down. I wanted to get the front done so that I don't have to worry about anything coming in. I have no farms traveled, then chop the trees. I mean, still fair. Where's my bucket of water? Why not? There it is. Could use snow blocks? I could probably use snow blocks. Well, technically you're not wrong. Your sister was there. They just didn't know at the time. She wasn't there. She wasn't there yet. Not when she wasn't there when the car broke down. I mean, I could use snow blocks. I also need to take these up there and hang them from the ceiling. And I need to put this in here. I need to put a bed up there. I have 5 spruce logs. I have many spruce logs. Where did I put the snow? I've got some snow there. And we'll need to go and collect snow. I don't know, is it pretty? It's very basic. I guess I could fill in some snow here and here. And then just kind of get... So where do I want to put windows? Do I want to put... I'm almost... My... Yep, is cozy. Chimney? No chimney. If I do a chimney, I might put a chimney on this side after. I have a bunch of diorite I can make into polished diorite to kind of make it look a little bit rustic. And I can make polished diorite stairs. Turn it all into polished diorite. Because why not? I'll put the snow blocks back. Then I need like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now you think you're in trouble? Nope, I said too much. Do not do well. Yeah, you talked a really big game, like you was gonna be all like, I'm a kick your ass, and I was all like, prove it, and then you're like, oh no. Just do one like here, and then like this, and then do something like that, and then do something like that. Do I want like big? I could just put a single pane window here. Oh no, I'm outside my house. Maybe we go 3 tall. You remember, you're stubborn. The less faith I show, the more determined you become. But at the same token, the more determined you become, the higher the chance of you making a mistake become. Because you'll start getting the whole, I'm gonna show him how good I am at this game, and then pitfall. So maybe that's my plan. I think I need to use a shovel to actually get the snowballs back. Yep. Oh, I got some white concrete I can put over here. Do that, and then one like here, and then here, and then I still have a bunch of this stuff, and I've got some of this stuff. One like there, one like that. Am I getting a lesson in being cocky from Mr. Cockiness himself? You might be. You very well might be. Oh no, the consequences of your actions. Oh, hey, I'm peeling like a motherfucker. That's attractive. You know what I need to do? I need to put plants up there too. I need to decorate upstairs now. Oh, so much to do now. I have so much shit in my pockets. I do need more. You do raise the stakes. What are you trying to raise the stakes to? Like, you're the one out here acting all like use Billy Badass when winner loser buys the winner a car, a tiny die-cast car. I can do that. I can just grab one off the shelf and ship one. Lodi, you when everybody else in the chat is like, "Hey Lodi, I think you might be in trouble," and you're just doubling down. Gotta love the determination. Where did I put all the sticks? There's the sticks. I need another shovel. I also need to get, what do I got for like greener? I still have one of those. That'll be good. I've got a dirt I can put up there. A dirt. And we're gonna take this. I'm nothing if not stubborn. I'm an Aries. I mean, just how many hours am I at in this? I've had what, 2, 3 streams? So averaging 3 hours per stream. We now have a firefly bush in the house. I need to jump, jump, jump and get down. Jump. Jump. Take out that torch. Take out that torch. And I think here's where I could put another. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. You said you believed in me. She did. And then you went and got, I would like my tiny car to be pink, please. I don't have pink right there. I've got purples. I've got 3 different purple cars. But nothing pink. You'll have to buy a new one. Oh, dang. I'm going to put my bed just over here. Okay, I set my respawn point because that's going to be important. I got to go get these so I can fix up all these spots. But as your fellow Aries, I think I need to advise you when your stubborn streak is a detriment to yourself. I am a Scorpio. I am dedicated to being a cocky asshole because I know I can get away with it. And then we put one there, and then we go over here, and we put one in that hole, and one in that hole, and then one in that hole, and one in that hole. I could use a new tiny purple car. Oh, DJ, you are just as sure you'll find Lodi Mayo life as all. I mean, maybe. She very well just might. I found the sign of asparagus, one of the domains of the tism. Not the tism. I need to lubricate my arm because I am like feeling bad. And I don't know why. Okay, but just imagine this serving the humble pie you'll have when I pull this off. Okay, but I mean, I'm also doing this as a live service, and the only time I'm playing is when I'm streaming it. So everything that I'm doing is being done live. So I'm now on day 33. Hydrate? Okay. I got juice. You'll be recording, yes, yes. We can go to sleep now. I need bones because I need bone meal to make. I need bones so I can make bone meal so I can make... Really? I want the bones. Damn it. What else can I turn into bone meal? Huh. Me too, and I already feel sorry for you both. Are you getting in on the shit talking, Kez? It's a time-honored tradition is to shit talk your opponents. I'm glad you're not in this. You would lose so fast. It's not about winning and losing. It's just about having fun. It's Lodi over there that's turning this into like some massive competition because she went and had to be talking some schmack. I know I streamed 4 hours, so I've got 8 hours. Only the fact my videos will drive you both crazy. Oh, okay, in that case. I need more of that. I need more of everything. We'll just put all this stuff in here for the time being. Sure, that can go in there too. I need the sticks. I need iron. I need to make a bunch of... Shit talking is great, but I don't want to make you cry on stream. Oh no, if I win, it'll be a goddamn miracle. My concentration level is poop. I mean, that's okay. I need to go collect a bunch of dirt, and then I need to maybe... I may need to, like, up my cactus farm in hopes to get more bone meal so I can start getting more bone meal so I can get more white dye. Of all the things I need bone meal for now, I need white dye. Go take this little mound of dirt down. Twist this. Lodi made a comment that she might do okay, and Greg immediately shut it down, showing zero faith in my abilities. I planted the seed, but you bone-emailed me the ever-leaving heck out of it, my friend. Only 5 hours. I think I still got catch up. But I bone mealed you? How did I bone meal you? And I gave y'all the seed because y'all were like, oh, you should have gone the other way because this seed is garbage. Just start fresh. And I was all like, oh, I found an igloo. And then I started getting established. And I was all like, well, if you guys think you could do so much better, then y'all are more than welcome to, take the seed and try it yourself. I find the seed a competition and you trash talk me. I never trash talk. I said if you really think so, because I know that someone is scared of caves and won't go in caves alone on other servers. I stick to my opinion on the sea. It's trash and should have started over. I mean, maybe, but I saw that it had potential. A lot of y'all had no faith in this seed. I was running and y'all didn't think I was gonna survive the first night. And here we are, 30 in-game days later. I even joined, if you ever joined me on the other servers, you would see, still a terrible seed. It's not a terrible seed. It has a lot of potential. It just has to be large biomes to make it have just that little bit extra bit of, you know, of excitement. That's quite a bit there. So maybe I can start getting this. We know you're doing great on this seed, but it sucks. I mean, it's not a terrible seed. I don't know why y'all think be talking smack against this seed. The seed has done nothing to you. The seed is fine. Now I need to see how bad the seed is. Maybe made you a bunny killer. I mean, if you're gonna go out of your way to kill bunnies, I was like, I ain't going out of my way to kill bunnies. Pay no attention to how terrible they make the seeds sound. It's actually not that bad. They just don't want to admit that it's not a terrible seed. Bye. Have a good time. I don't even know why I'm like making this look pretty. And I'm sure when these videos are live on YouTube, it'll be even better to watch them back. I was hungry as me or the bunnies. I mean, I managed to survive barely, but I did. Can I get that one? Wait a second. Oh, I can't get underneath. Dang it. YouTube, no. Playing house while the timer ticks by. I mean, I have a 30-day lead over you, so I'm sure it's fine if I play house and make my house look pretty, because I don't have intentions of dying. So I plan on being here for quite a while, so I want to make sure that it's actually a place I want to be. God damn his building skills. My skills are mediocre at best. Splashes. Wandering trader. Where's the wandering trader? No, but really, where are you? Oh, you're up here. Good, good. Just stay there. What are you trading? What are you trading? What are you trading? A bucket of water for 2 emeralds, 4 baked potatoes for an emerald, spruce logs, jungle wood, pale moss block, beet seeds, 5 emeralds for an oak sapling, sand, or moss. Stay there. I'm gonna trade you for some moss because I could use some moss. Oh, this so much is gonna suck when I die and have to never speak of any of you again to save face. Have you seen my mole cave, DJ? You have seen my mole caves. No caves in ice. True. True. I'm gonna go use my 1 emerald that I got, and I'm gonna buy some moss, and I'm gonna murder him and his entourage so I can get some leather so I can make more books. I'm gonna miss you guys. I mean, you didn't have to. You know what? I'm gonna go to sleep first, and then we'll talk to him. We won't know. She won't admit to us that she died. She'll just suddenly stop talking to us, and we'll never see her again. Lodi hole. Really? They didn't drop freaking leather. That's what I could do. I'll fucking see you over there. Yeah, that's right. I can use the beets to make I can use beets and beet seed to make bone meal. Her computer mysteriously blows up. She just like deletes her Discord and everything else, and we never know what happened to her. She's just gone, completely gone. I've got a fair bit of space in my inventory. I could harvest, and then I can use some of whatever I harvest to get bone meal so I can get white dye. What the car think he... Carlody, think of the car. I love how we've already established what it is Lodi gets if she wins. We haven't decided what Kit Kat gets if she wins, or what I get if I win. I really do want a pink car. Well, I sleep at night. Okay, let's go get some potatoes cooking. I don't know what I want yet. You're on the seed now, Carrie? It's kind of terrible, but it's not that bad. I mean, like, there's worse seeds that exist. So I don't know why they're just being dramatic. I need to take those. Carrie, remember it sucks. Y'all just really hyping this seed up, aren't you? Okay, let's make some bone meal. I just said it was terrible. I said it is terrible at the start because there's nothing around for food. But like, you can go 1,400 blocks to the east and find a igloo with a couple villagers and a bed. I'm sure. Like, y'all get like the slight advantage of watching me play, because then you'll get to see where I've gone and what's actually there. That's all I meant when you said it was crap. Well, you still gotta prove me wrong. You gotta prove to me how terrible this seed is. I put everything in here, didn't I? Because I was all like, nah, stuff. Let's clear out the stuff. Let's put this stuff back in here. We'll put that back in there and that in there. Oh, we got one bone, which is going to give us some bone meal. And then we're going to make all this into white dye, and that's 8. Oh, I can make so much now. We grab this. We grab this. Gibbies. I have a stack now. I have a stack. No. I'm going west. I go west. I mean, you can't. There is no wrong way to play this seed. I just happen to know that somebody is probably going to go east as well to go and collect a few things first. Because, well, they will be. Because they've already admitted to me that that's what they're going to do. So, well, that and I'm directionally challenged. I mean, it's going to happen to all of us, isn't it? Carrie, do not tell anything, please. Go west. Life is peaceful there. I was going to go west after I go east. Yeah, she's going to go west after she goes east to go get a bed. Hey you, Mr. Farmer. Take these. Take these pumpkins off my hand, or so help me. Lodi still has not headed off yet. Exactly. Lodi hasn't gone anywhere yet because she's being a scaredy cat. go like that, and then I'm going to make these are going to become like that. And one here, and we'll do that. And then we need these. Oh, I need the diorite stairs. I know West is. How do we know West is peaceful? She's been busy moving house. Can let her off. I suppose we can be nice. I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. I need like one more. I'm shy. I'm shy one. Shy one stair. I don't think the Pet Shop Boys say anything about being peaceful. They just tell you to go west. They don't actually tell you it's peaceful. 4, 5. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Thank you so much. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Chuchov GJK. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Pay no attention to the terrible, terrible shit talking that's happening. It's all in good fun. Regardless of what the girls might say, it's all in good fun. I gotta do this, and then I gotta be... Dang it. It's not what I wanted, but oh well. Is it the next line yet? Who earned it? Who earned what? I'm so confused now. There. I have a house. I'm no longer living in an igloo. I'm gonna let YouTube battle it out IRL so I win. I don't think it'll come to that, honestly. Now I gotta make the upstairs look pretty. I guess I could make... I've got 1, 2, 3. I've got the sticks. And then I need 1, 2, 3. I do that, and then I need that, and then I need one of you. I have enough? I could make it. Oh, better get a new plan. Probably be a good idea. I don't have any nice fancy bricks. I need to find clay. Actually, you know what I need to do? I need to enchant my helmet with like aqua fin protection protection one or breaking one. Okay, why not? Why not? Let's just put trash enchants on all my stuff. Where can I buy skill? I don't know. At the skill store. I'm glad to see you still here, Golden. Hope you're having a good night and a good evening, good day. Now I don't know where I want to put a chimney. Maybe a chimney on this side, and I'll have to lose this stuff that I just put here, but oh well. For the time being, it's going to go here, and we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We'll fix that up later. I need to do something like... I'll do this for the time being. So I need some black stone slabs. After dealing with loading Kez, the seed does suck. So far all I've seen is water and ice. Yep. I played to dodge the polar bear mothers for 4 days. I think that's what makes the seed so much fun. Is it's not just an easy away we go, and at least I have a boat. True. Time for bed. It is getting close to there. I've got about another hour-ish before I'm off to bed, so... I'll need to put stairs there and then do something for that. I don't have... My dog is going crazy. Bark, bark, Barkingston. Sorry, you still here? I go back to work. Work. Just do what you gotta do. Like, don't you be worrying about what's happening on over here. Do the work you gotta do. I need more of these, though. We'll take this one because I'm not going to use that. We'll turn that into that. That gives me 6, and that gives me enough to make 2 more of those, which will make the chimney. I thought you had gone to sabotage your computer so that something happened, guys, and I don't know. Lodi will have to like completely change her identity to something like it's totally not actually Lodi. Then we need one of these to go here. We get this one back, and then we go like... I need more. I guess I can put one of those there. So I need... I guess... Hydrate. Okay, I can drink some water. New watcher Lodi, not Lodi joins the chat. That would be honestly be funny to watch, to see. I don't know if it's sad or not, but I had zero plan for what I was actually doing in the stream. I was gonna go breed those cows, but those cows weren't actually there, so. And I guess for this, we're just gonna take that out, and then take this out. New follower, the artist formerly known. The pickle is troubling my writing today. The pickle. I'm so confused. Well, it gets us enough of those, and that can go in there. And then I need to figure out what I'm doing for the... I guess I could do these. Two of those. Two like that. That's not what I meant to do, but oh well. Those will go back in there. Those go there. Oh, autonomous cucumber. I guess pickle and cucumber are close. Pickle. Pickle. Okay, so we got all that for that and that. Oh, I wanted, it's in here. I need, we'll get a few more because I can make a bunch more. If I was to put cucumber, it would autocorrect to pickle. Well, I'd say autonomous cucumber because auto and correct would be get changed from auto to autonomous, and cucumber would get, and correct would be changed from correct to cucumber, or so. So we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. That's not what I wanted. It's a semi-safe. But if we're gonna have, I don't actually like how this looks. So we're gonna take this. This pickaxe kind of sucks, but is what it is. We deal. Actually, I'm gonna change that to walls. Okay, so we need to put all of these in here now. So we need like that in the corner. We can put like that there and maybe this under the window. And then we'll put something like, do something like that. We have a crafting table up here now. It's a pickle. Your brain is a pickle now? Okay. You go in there. And you go in there. And then you go in there. And then I need tough bricks. Oh, dang it. Oh, what? Why not? Let's do it like this. Where is it? Oh, drowned is gurgling in here, I bet. 100% a drowned is gurgling in there. I gotta get blocks to fill that in too. Oop. You did make yourself storage. Well, this is good. I had to go grab some diorite. Some diorite. Diorite. Doi. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'll just take 3 of those. Why not? Cozy fire. See, that is one reason to stay in the snow. Exactly. It's a cozy little fire. I'm making just a cozy, nice little house. I got cozy fire. I got a little kitchen with a view. There's not much to look at, but I got a view. I mean, considering at the start of the episode I had an igloo that was a world generated igloo. Now I got this. There's so much stuff dying over there. There's a stray over there that's not dying yet. There. Now we even got a nice little chimney. I see you over there. And I see you over there. Now I just need to like mine up a bunch of this ice and kind of make a nice little dirt spot. We'll make this one 3 long, maybe. That kind of works. Get out of the icy plunge. Now that I've filled some of these with blocks, I can't get down into there without... I guess I can break one of those. This. And just get out of the water before it freezes. Well, I put all the dirt away. Oh, man. The only downside is all my stuff is downstairs, so it's kind of a long, arduous journey to go back out, to go up and down all the time. But whatever, I'll survive. Dirt. Dirt. And more dirt. And I need to do something about my... We're going to put tough bricks there. Where did I get a copper trapdoor from? Ad break soon, and then we're closing in on the final hour of stream. There we go. Looks so much nicer than just the random cobblestone there. So... do this. Oh, the no more Greggy shit talk? I mean, for tonight, I'll be back Friday. And then I'll be asking about, like, you know, updates, like, for what y'all got going on. And we can talk about what everyone's got built so far and what their plan is for long game. I'm about to do something kind of stupid. Thank God. Got out. That'll freeze eventually, I'm sure. No one said anything about building. I want a rules check. It's a survival in a hardcore world. How are you going to survive without having built something? Time for more ibuprofen. Sounds like a fun time. All of these. I don't know why I put all these if I'm just taking them out, but I think originally I was going to do something much bigger, but then I was like, you know what? Decided on a slightly smaller build overall. We just making the house look nice. Sometimes we just need a day of some building. Just build for a day. Shovel. You just leave it like that so it has a chance to actually get some Oh, you're not going to because you were melted. That's right. So I gotta go like that. You might freeze now because now you're solid. But you're gonna be dirt instead. We're gonna have to go get more dirt soon. A little humble abode. Oh. Okay, let's drop off that because it's technically food. This goes in there, and that can go in there for the time being. That and that go in there. This goes in there. What do we need extras of? We might want an extra axe, maybe. Maybe. I said maybe. We'll go to bed. Oh, I should make sure I've got full food before we leave. Put those there, and we're gonna put you in there, and we're gonna grab that and one more of those, and we're gonna put you in there. Oh, oh ho ho ho. What that thirst. Bread. We're gonna need bone meal to do some moss blocking. We'll probably do that on Friday. We're gonna just go randomly one of these ways and just start getting a whole bunch of moss that we can then make more bone meal with. It's a power struggle, you know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna take a couple bundles with us. I'm gonna leave this here. We're gonna check out this map. Oh hey, that goes in here. Ah, that's what I wanted, and this is what I wanted. If I happen upon some cows, they're coming back this way. Even if I have to tether them to my porch for the first little while before I can get them get them beside the house by the field there with some, just to have some cows. Let's go this way. I know. Which way? Hi, Enderman. Let's just go this way. I know there was villages this way. Maybe there was cows this way, and that's where I was thinking they were. My little hut's kind of nice. You have a tooth owie. Tooth owies are not good. Probably should have taken a boat to make it faster to travel across this ice. I mean, I could stop, make another one, and just leave a crafting table somewhere. Have an appointment, take care of it. You just have to wait. It still sucks, my guy. Okay. You. And away we go. Looking at the ice as I'm traveling this fast is kind of trippy. Well, this place has got a lot of cats. Yo, how did I miss this place? I really don't need beetroot seeds. But we're going to put those in there. And we'll put this in there. Toothachi? Yeah, Toothachis are the worst. I see that this is a mine shaft. Doo-da, doo-da. You know how I know it's a mine shaft? I seen a bit of that bit of wood there. You know what? Let's find out where this map is. Where the hell am I? I don't know how to work. I don't know how to work these maps. That's the worst part. I'm going the wrong way. I know that much. I 100% am going the wrong way. If we go back this way. You send string in the door. Do a backflip? You just want me to fall and perish to my death. I know it's terrible. I'm like, we're gonna do this, and then I'm all like, I changed my mind. I just want you to almost perish. Parrish and Heinbecker? Still not very nice. You wish me bodily harm. Why? How could you do that? I thought you liked me. Boat. Zoom. Oh, shit. How we doing? Nope. How we doing? Nope. We're bigger on it, so that's a start. Yeah. This is going to be the worst buried treasure to find. Okay, we're finally actually like in here because there it is. There's the lava pool. It's a snowy beach. Racetrack. That's why I said almost. Oh, not now look what you made me do. I went too far. I know there's a trick for finding these things a lot easier, but hell if I know it. You know, looking for treasure, you get a little obsessed. I just figured I had a treasure map, so I may as well. What's the hot tip for finding the treasure? So many of my treasure maps tend to end up being non-functional when I go hunting for treasure. F3, look for trunk coordinates 99. How do I figure that out? Which one are the trunk? What am I looking at for chunk coordinates? We're going to just start placing some torches down to kind of... It's in brackets next to block. Block. Oh, 9 2 10 2 9. That seems way too far back here. So it's going to be like this way. Right here? Really? What do we got? We got an iron sword. We got some iron, some cod, some salmon, some emeralds, a diamond, some prismarine. So... Oh. I don't need all that fucking snow. Well, now that I know, that's really easy. Oh, now I gotta get home, huh? Oh, you bastard. Well, there's the end. Ugh. It was an experience. Well, that's the end of my run. 30 some days. So apparently spectating world does nothing. Okay. Oh well. If I try to play it, what does it do to me? I have no idea what my time is because I can't see anything. Day 38. That's all I can tell you. It was an Enderman because that skeleton ran in front of an Enderman. So, sea maps are evil. Yep. 38 days. If I go back to get, I can't see anything. So this is the spectate world. So yeah, I don't know why the spectate world is like this. So, well, I guess I just delete it because I can't do anything with it. So, new world, hardcore world, default, large biomes, and we'll do. I got a way to go yet. DJ gets to keep beating his time. Yeah, I'm going till the end of July. So, yellow. Uh, generate structures on game. Twitchy Hardcore 2. Your best scores, but I'm starting in a much better biome apparently. I'm gonna drown. I have wildflowers. Yo. And there's a shipwreck right there. Man, this is a pretty good seed. Best score with me. You and Lodi have to beat. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Seed 2. 285 83 2511. You'll kick my ass in this seed too. Well, first you have to beat day 38 in the snow biome. Oh, that was chunky. Hey, we got sheep, we got cows, we got pigs, we got bees. We got a lava pool over there. I'm going to the shipwreck because the shipwreck should have like I've got a bunch of these things already. If I had been thinking, I would have had my uh, water bucket. I could have had the Enderman be further away from me. So, well, that's that looks like death, honestly. Could have used a bed and slept through the scary. Not really, because they're too close for me to have slept. So that wasn't an option. If I do this, and it's about here. Somewhere around here is that damn other chest underneath here. Are you for real right now? You sleep before they come out to mess you up. Well, yeah, if you want to, you know, just sleep. Sleep through all the danger and stuff. Why didn't I take this chest too? Give me that. Oh, sheepy. Now eat, so I can show you. And we even got chickens over here. Just eat something, sheep. You'll feel better. I'm being nice and not murderating you, so could you just eat? And I just finished making a kind of a neat house too. That'll learn me. This sheep is not freaking eating. Where the hell's that sheep gone? I lost him. There's coal there. It's a relastive of Barlodi. It refuses to help. I'm gonna be out of food right away because this damn thing refuses to eat so I can make a bed. Because everyone's all like, make a bed, make a bed. But I can't make a bed without 3 wool. And he refuses to eat because he's a black sheep. Okay, let's see how far I can get established in half an hour. Where the hell did you go, sheep? Oh, sure, and that time it gives me 3. Stupid sheep. Oh, dang it, that's not... I don't need short grass. I need... Okay, well... We're making sticks. Beeralis! We're gonna make... Oh, I could do this. We'll get an iron pick. We have chicken. We have an egg. You're lucky that there's only 2 of you. I see a bunch of sheep over here. Okay, there's still some sheep left. Here's the hole I started in. Nope, this is not... Holy... We got caverns with aquifers. Okay, well, we need to... I can no longer run. This is less than ideal. And had I not tried to shoot... Like, I shot the skeleton, and then I saw the Enderman in behind, and he walked in such a way that when I moved my mouse, I was like looking at the Enderman, and that's why I was like, oh, you shit. Can I get down? I just need 8. I just need to get me 8 cobblestone. Then we need one of these. Then we do this. And we do this. We make one of these. And then we look at this. And we do this. We make one of these. It's just typical when you build a house. Yeah, y'all were making fun of me for building a house. Can I not? Oh, I can. Okay. Actually, take those. Wasn't making fun, was jealous. Nothing to be jealous about. I end up dying in the end anyway. offhand. Torches, torches, torches. I have no home. Not even cave base. I mean, also true. Seems a shame to cook just one chicken. But I'm gonna put in some cobblestone in there and get. I gave it a valiant effort. I died. So now we come back stronger, better, faster. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I have 2 planks. I can do this, make that, do this. I need to put this here and this here. That's hardcore. 38 days is no easy feat. You might cry. I mean, there's no... It is hardcore. I don't know why I placed it. I think that was just to get me through the night. We'll let that finish with whatever coal it's got left. I should do much better in this seed. So, if only because the seed is slightly better. I had no qualms with the other seed. I'm likely to go back to that seed and enjoy it later. Hey, wait a second. I can walk around with this and breed some bees. Where are those dang bees? Ah, whatever. There's the bees. Make a tiny bee. Where'd I put my boat? Did I pick up my boat? I didn't pick up my boat. Where's my boat? I've been in the... There's my boat. You can open to land and keep playing. Can't. I deleted the world. Maybe better nether spawn. That's because the last sheet was shit. It wasn't shit. It was just interesting. Y'all just didn't like it because it wasn't 100% how what you like. Oh, well that's not good. Oh, my inventory is shit. Okay, well that's less than ideal. So my fancy house, it's all gone. Bowls can go in here. This can go in here. We're gonna put this out here. This shit can go in there for the time being. That can go in there. That can go in there. That go there. That. Will that spoil it opening to land? It might. It probably would. I'm just as happy kind of getting a new, fresh start sorted out. I've got two. I can do this and do this and do this and do that and do this. That's the rest of that. Boathouse, exactly. We're going to start with a boathouse. We're going to get some dirt. Where the hell is that bee going? He just zooming. He just like, I must be over there. Just do this. I guess we'll take some gravel too, because why not? Now we got to get them geared up again. We got to get diamonds. Not certain why people like hardcore world so much. Okay, so now we go like we only have 3 seeds. Okay, y'all can just fall down super quick there, like. Set my respawn point. Don't want to die. I need 1, 2. Can I just start in this seed? I mean, you could see if you could make 38 days in the other seed. I thought this was part of the challenge. We're in the ice, Lodi. Try and beat 38 days there. We can call the ice one our practice seed. No. You need to try and survive more than 38 days in that seed. Lodi now already trying to find ways to get out of having to do the thing. It's fun. It builds character. Oh, I wanted to make more torches because I have a bunch of coal. I don't need that to make torches. I'm going to do the thing. Do the thing. Grow. It'll be good. This is kind of an interesting world here. So it's going to be fun. You sound convinced of that. You almost have me convinced of that. I mean, instead of starting an entirely new seed, I could have just restarted again in the same old seed. There we go. That's what I'm after. Because I kind of like the old seed. Not purposely looking at the ceiling, but my mouse was almost off my... Try every direction. There is that option too. Or just, I would have gone right back to the exact same spot, knowing that, hey, I can get 2 villagers and kind of get semi-sorted set up quickly. And not died to silverfish. Iron. I'll make a server and I'll use that as the seed. And all that will be at spawn will just be like a sign and some bread and be like, good luck. A couple torches and some bread. Try to beat the 38 days. Yeah. I want to get a bunch of iron. Afternoon tea time, the boss brought Tim Tams. Nice. We get bread and torches. I'm in. No, there'll be just be torches on the ground, and you'll get like some bread. I want to get over to that iron, but uh, uh. More than we got this time. The torches are only going to be on the ground to, you know, light up the area so that you don't die instantly to mobs. Because on a server, the day-night cycle just continues even when nobody's there. I can't believe that my cheesy, poorly enchanted iron armor did not save me last time. I am traveling down just really slowly. No booping the torches. Ooh, I wonder if I can do it. Oh, while this cooks, I'm gonna go run around and place a few more torches out here so that it doesn't get full of mobules. Boop, boop, boop. But I can cook fish. I can go catch fish and like cook the fish. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I can get chest plate. And then I need I need 4 for the boots. I need 5 for the helmet. So that's 9. Yeah, I don't have enough iron to get full iron. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. We'll get some basic armor on, and then we're going to look into just getting an iron axe. Because we're going to be cutting down and making more pickaxes. One, two for the pickaxe, and then do that. And then when we have actually, we're just going to make one of these. And then now we got a water bucket. If we take this, put this in here for the last bit. So we've got a lot more coal already. We've got some food. We've got food growing. Got some armor. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for this stream. I'll be back Friday with more hardcore. Who can I raid out to? Because John's watching me. Who's streaming Minecraft? I don't know what to raid to. Maybe we'll just raid to Brandy because it's her birthday month. Oh, Brandy's just about to leave, looks like, because someone just said great stream in her stream. Yeah, she's raiding out to somebody. I have no idea who she's raiding out to. And it doesn't say who she's raiding out to. We can go to ferrets. We can go to that time. Or it is that time already, because I still have to go to work in the morning. So, we're just gonna do raid. We're just gonna go to these ones. Copy. We're just gonna paste that in there. We're gonna raid to the Marine Mammal Rescue before ads pop up. So, yeah, it pays for me to buy the stuff to do this stuff. So, unfortunately, we died in the hardcore world. We started a new one. So anybody playing along, you have to be 38 days in the first world, and then to be determined how many days in the next world. So thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you Friday.